sun's not up, I'll bring it to you. And if my mind says stop, my heart will know what to do. And if the stars are fading, I'll blow the sun to pieces, make it rain, then the loneliness is gone. We could roll back time before we were broken inside. Leave it all behind, forget the world for a while. Or maybe we'd be strangers, and we never needed fixing. We'd be okay, 'cause we never met at all. I could be a comet floating through space, 'cause being lost in you is the best place. Let's go back to where we started. I'll be right here. Just follow the light, let me burn through your atmosphere. I'll burn for you. When the day turns night, you know where to go. You see the light in the sky, you know you're not alone. Maybe we could make it out here where the air is clearer and the blue, far away from gravity. I could be a comet floating through space, 'cause being lost in you is the best place. Let's go back to where we started. I'll be right here. Just follow the light, let me burn through your atmosphere. I'll burn for you. shot, kidneys always bruised. The daddy's girl that became you. In the front seat, you pulled me close, kissed my lips, it tasted like home. Flashes of crosswords and chamomile, the years pass like a Ferris wheel. Tiny fractures in the form, the days we live are so much more. Got a little place near the beach, we watch the sailboats out at sea. And we ride along the Palisades, love is just a summer day. If you hold too tight, it starts to fade. Let it go, then it floats away. In time, will you remember me? For a second, we had everything.
Ladies.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Bam. Hello. Hi, Zach. Hi, Unicorn. Congrats on getting here first.
Ladies.
Look at you. How's your Saturday? Happy Saturday, everybody. I have a bajillion blood points, so I'm just going to be spending them in the background. Pay no attention to the spirit. But I hope everyone's doing well today. Tis a vibe. However, then there is me and Zach watching X-Men and fucking crying. I wanted X-Men to be pew pew. But no. She is aggressively emotional. Also, Light is eating, so he'll be with us shortly. Don't you worry. I'm thinking I'm going to warm up with a Survivor game, and then I might play some Killer. We'll see. We'll see. It is the weekend. The way I haven't gotten a single add-on that I've wanted. Who else? There he is. Hey, Mr. Light. You're a good boy. Lay down. Yeah. He's a good boy. I think he knows. I make sure he gets his cutest boy magazine every night. It's a real fast turnout. They're actually only like half a page long, but we still call it a magazine to make him feel better. Don't ask me what I'm talking about, because I don't know. I'm still over 2 million. Painful. When I logged on, I had over 3 million, so I guess it's going by pretty quickly. She's almost prestige 20. It's kind of exciting. Bam. 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 We're so close. We could do it. Oh, he's just chilling. Here we go. Prestige 18, here we come. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Bam, 18, okay. I'm at least below 2 million, so I'll go queue up for Survivor. That's so funny. I'll be able to spend some over here, but it's all good. Who should I play? We'll do Sable. Hey, wasn't too long of a queue. Also, I have candy sitting next to me, and I'm gonna try real hard not to be munching on it. But it's right there. I'll give no money to whoever can guess what brand candy. Zach, you're excluded. Wait, what's my build before this business gets... Okay, let's get rid of this. We don't need to go to Ormond. I do love that. Okay, let's do it. Nancy's name is Horror Gamer. We'll see about that.
Ladies.
But then Leon over here is being a whale. Ooh, where's Sophia? She's gonna be really mad if Leon dies. I should have brought the Ormond offering, my god. I have regrets. Oh, hot dog. My favorite map. JK. Hi, Leon. I swear I don't hate your kind. This is the map setup where most of the gens are on the bottom floor. Which is unfortunate. It's the Demogorgon! This is kind of exciting. I love Demo. Balanced landing. Whee! Okay. What? What did I do? He literally was chasing like 7 people. But no. He comes for me. No! Leave me alone. Okay, I think I lost him. I have no idea where my gen was. Okay, there's one on the other side of this. Okay. Okay, I got my balanced landing back. Oops. Too much. Jeez Louise. I don't trust this Gorgon. Froakie. I bet Sala would be jealous. Oh, hi, Nick. Well, at least I was correct in saying so. So there's that. I hope the rest of your stream went well playing Legends of Runeterra. It's going well so far, Nick. Oh, Jesus! This is my first game. And it's against a Demogorgon on the game. My goodness. Where's he going? The worst of the Alola starting line. Dartrix? I couldn't even tell you what it looks like, what it sounds like, what it's like. I wonder if he has nurses calling, or if we're just terrible. That looks like nurses calling. Ooh, he didn't even break the thing. Oh my goodness. I do like Rowlet. I think Rowlet is very cute. Let's try to clear the butthole again. Ah! Damn it! But they're so interesting to look at. I was kind of running them like it was the unknown. Like, girl, you don't have to stare at it. How dare you? You knew what I meant. Datrix has nurses that wheel him in and out of the hospital because Datrix is not doing too well. But I'm sorry, this is how you found out. Hi. Oh, he's got Bite the Bullet. Ladies. Oh, he is coming right here, sister. I told him to run, and yet he didn't. Give you a little heal here and a little heal there. Ah! How did he know? Oh my god! Oh my god, Leon, you scared the shit out of me. Oh, Jesus. Leon, no. Oh, he dropped a flashbang. That's what had happened. However, he's on Death Hook. I didn't want him to die. This demo isn't even the one who brought us here. Oh. The pressure.
Ladies.
Hi, Cozy. How are you doing? How's your Saturday night? So far, so good. This is my first game so far. And it's against Demogorgon on Le Game. I have Kindred. Nobody's coming to save me. So all's normal. My net's been pretty good. Went to the Dollar Tree, had some food. Then came home and watched X-Men. Cried a whole lot. My God. Thank you, Leon. I love you. I love X-Men too. I'm watching the new season, and my goodness, it is emotional. And I was like, I am so glad I didn't watch this like at night before bed, because I would be a wreck trying to get to sleep. I'm like trying to sleep listening to my Enya, but I'm like the X-Men. It was heartbreaking. It really was, Zach. You were there. Leon! Nancy! What is happening? I'm glad you understand, Cozy. It was so good, though. We did it! You see nothing. Aha! Okay. I'll go for the save from over here. There's no way to go from over here. So I'll go this way. Aw, they're gonna get there anyways before me. I bet he's coming right back here. Uh-oh. Poke, poke. She looks a little frozen. Zach, I don't think we really talked the last 10 minutes. We were just open-mouthed. We really were. It was jaw on the floor, gooped. Uh-oh. Hey, we're maxed out on healing. Oh. Y'all are gonna be in trouble. There he goes. Hello, butthole. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh shoot. Butthole cleanse commence. We're gonna be so annoying. But it's not like somebody's on a gen and we're distracting. We're just being annoying. This is a bad idea, ma'am. If he has nurses calling, he can see me. Oh, he found Rebecca? What's her name? Claire? I don't know. Hell yeah. so scared. No! He totally has nowhere to hide. That is so funny. Ooh, if he had wound up his majigger. Yeah! That was so close. We're not gonna say anything. Stop it. I'm so sorry, Demogorgon. You precious, precious puppy. Bummer. I thought I was gonna live that game. Actually, no, I didn't. Oh, Nancy. She only has one perk? What's that about? Hi. Karma for closing 3 buttholes in 2 minutes. You can't put a butthole in front of me and expect me not to just cleanse the shit out of it. That could be taken way too literally, and I regret saying it. Good thing I'm not on a recorded medium. Hi, Captain Bly. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Would you like to be called Bly or 1947? Nick, you clipped that shit? Why? Why would you do such things? Okay, let's see. I could play Nicolas Cage. Mr. 1947 is quite alright. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll definitely do that. Zach, why would you do these things? You spelled quote wrong. There was just a typo. Sallow, the way next time someone gives you a shout out with the awful, play a clip from the streamer, it shows up. It would. It literally would. Also, I'm not a fan of those. They feel very exposing, don't they? Well, now I don't know what happened. I have no idea what it doesn't like about that. I'm gonna copy and paste it and see what it does. I don't know what to say. He did the exact correct command. I don't know why it didn't work. That's weird. Well, I know why it didn't work the first time. I actually checked. It's on VIP. Which, Zach, it's a mod, so he is above that user level. And this time you are a mod. Last time I had accidentally unmodded you. Hehe. Oopsies. Well, either way, it's working now. That was clutch as fuck. I don't know what happened with that. It's so frustrating to me.
This is crazy.
Is it though, Nick? Now it's gonna sound like I'm talking to Sallow this whole game. Hi. Hello. You're in my way. I can't get past you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Your butt's too big. Thanks for the lurk, Brian. I mean, Bly. What are you doing tonight? Warhammer? I don't even know what that is. Whoops. Dramaturgy away. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny. I'm kind of surprised he didn't stop doing the shock to hit me. Oh, he went through it. I can't believe the chaos. Damn it. Don't you know who I am? I'll contact my lawyer. Oh my god, hit me please. There we go, thank you. Oh my god, he's down here too? Frick me. That is not what I wanted. Mend myself. You won't fool me. Oh god, that scared me. Okay, we're coming, beat. Oh, come on. He has a overcharge. Just like any other doctor would do. Oh my gosh. Not me and her having the same idea. Uh-oh. What? I can't believe that. The bullshit. The bullshittery. Oh, and nobody saved that guy yet? That's it. What are you working on that generator for? Oh my god. Whoops. Uh-oh. No! That sucks. Not the Mori that's clipping through the rock. Oh, wow. I wish he had moved me, but that's fine. Lame. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then I think I'm gonna play a round of Killer and see how that goes. We shall see.
Ladies.
Thanks for the water redemption, Bly. Okay, BRB.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I am back. Shablade. Thanks for the water redemption. Ladies. Oh my god.
Gay.
Gay.
Not this again. Thank you, Cozy. As long as Yup Up doesn't show up. Will be my gothic queen. He looks so depressed. Hell yeah.
Nurse.
Hopefully you don't get, what do you call it? Hopefully you don't get a motion sickness. And it's also the weekend, so I'm gonna get bullied. Ugh. There we go. That's what I'm missing. Did you do anything fun today, Bly? How about you, Cozy? Also, Bly, are you watching X-Men 97? Are you being emotionally destroyed by X-Men 97? Cozy, I went on a cute walk and did a little workout. Ooh. Brian, you've never heard of it. Oh my god, the tragedy. Cozy, I saw the pictures you posted. It looked like a really nice walk. Oh my god. This person's name is Brian Hemorrhage. Good for you. It's like all the original voice actors from X-Men, the animated series, came back to make a new series called X-Men 97, which is literally, it takes place right after the original series. And holy shit, they are not holding anything back. And they're doing a weekly release. It's on Disney Plus, I think. I don't know if it's anywhere else. But holy kit. You would never expect. But it has all your faves. It has that X-Men. It has the other one. It has your favorite X-Men, and it has your least favorite X-Men, unfortunately. It also has that one X-Men that everyone loves. So yeah. That took 5 ever to load in. But wish me luck. Whispers, don't fail me now. Oh, I saw someone already. Hello, tree. Why is she injured already? I found the person with no mither first, of course. Meg. What? I like could not figure out where she was. I just kept seeing her head. Slut. I'll take you instead. Ha. Didn't expect me to blink in place. That must be the Meg. I don't know why she went back to this gen. When I was so close. Is there a person over here? Damn it! Oh my god, that horsetail scared the shit out of me. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. It's the Kate with whatever. Oh, it's not the Kate with whatever. Wait, where the hell did she go? I like didn't follow her trail at all. Okay, you're there. Which one are you? Okay. Hey, pup. How you doing? Are you having a good Saturday? We're going there. She thinks she's safe. That's not true at all. She's so hidey. There she is. Big Daddy J, I found you. Come back. Survivor, come back. Oh my god, I hate her. She's tripping me up. Oh, so close. Oh, they finally got their first gen done. I heard you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pup, I had a weird but productive day. until like 4 p.m. Then you slept till 8:15 and you were late to the stream? How could you? I thought you were a real fan. But now I understand that you are a fake fan. To be honest though, I was up at 4:30 a.m. doing stuff till that point, but still, jeez. You're making me tired. Hello? There you are. Why aren't you scared of me? I'm a scary killer. Does he need this for his self-esteem? There you go. I'll go after Brian. There he is. Yes, yes. There you are. I like your suit. I don't have that skin, I don't think. Oh wait, that's his base skin. Never mind. I have that in droves. What's that new charm? Which one? You're talking about on the hook, right? There you go. You go away. So we got this kitty. Very witchling, isn't it? That's why I wear this one so much. Then we have gay.
Gay?
Gay.
And this one's like a little, like, I don't know, like a computer board music doohickey with, but it has colors, so I like it, okay? Did she think I didn't see her? It's cool, right? I like that it flashes colors. It's a thingy. Oh, I see all of you. That is so funny. Where are you going? Hello. Oh, that was too good. I was like, I think if I just walk this way, she might just... Yeah, she did. I actually didn't see where the hook was. Oh, here it is. I saw. Okay. I think somebody is over here, actually. Just kidding. Whispers went off. Yep, pup. I might take a witchling walk, do some light gardening, and then walk and watch you while walking. You didn't say walk and walking enough, so if you want to take a witchling walk, make sure to go for the walk, but walk very quickly while you're walking, but then don't walk too fast while walking, but walk over there while you're walking. I'm such a troll. I'm sorry. Okay. Do it. You're terrible. Hi, buddy. He's going through that window. Yeah, that one. I hate you. How come I didn't go down? Since when does Nurse not go through a floor? He's such a troll. he still went this way. Oh, hello! He came back to me. That's so funny. Oh, that's a big staircase. Let's get a picture of this. Oh! Meg! There you are. I don't think I can get back to the gen in time. Just kidding, I can. And you blew it up, which makes it all the better for me. Oh, they died. Meg! Oh my god. She's real laggy. Do you have to do that? Do you have to? Yeah, thank you. Hey. Yeah, I definitely don't see you. Chop. Gothitell. Ooh. Gothy don't tell. I mean, Gothy do tell. Never mind. Is she dead too? Yes, she is. Meg, you're so cute. I'll let her do it. She's adorable. But where's Big Daddy J? Camping out a door. Perhaps. Playing with your food. You know me. But she's so cute. But I'm looking for the other girl. They're not over here. Whispers. Oh, I saw her. She was much closer than she may appear. Okay. Scared the shit out of me. Killer who? I know there's one closer, but I couldn't see it. Damn. We did it!
Ladies!
Well, we didn't kill them all because I let the cute Meg go, but still. I still enjoyed it. Oh, I forgot. Was Meg the obsession? Oh, they didn't have an adrenaline. That's nice.
Nurse! Nurse!
Oh, also there will be an ad break shortly. Beware. Hide your kids, hide your wife. The ads are coming. So I don't have all the killers. I have most of them. And I play a handful of them. There's all these killers. I like to play the spirit. Pyramid Head. We love Pyramid Head Daddy. I've got my girl Sadako. Ooh, I could play a Xenomorph game. Rawr. Oh, I need to spend blood points though. We're headed out. Have a fun stream. Thanks, Captain Bly. Thanks for hanging out and for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening and a good rest of your Saturday. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I stream same time. Her name is Espresso Depresso. I love it. And then, yeah, you can't be. Oh, here we go. Thank you for the water redemptions, ya pup. You're a terror to behold. What is that, 5? Do you just not let yourself go above 20k now? Is that the thing? That the rule? One of them has distortion. And I don't like it. But 10 is so many clicks. Lucky. Come back. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use my tail. Oh, I can't believe that didn't get her. Oh, thank God that activated. I clicked it, but I wasn't sure if I would be like in the middle of that falling action. Yeah, look at Zach being an enabler. What else is new? Hi. How dare you? You did a Trixie. Wow. Oh, that's even better. If she runs away. Hell yeah. Whoops. back. I am the Xenomorph right now. Xeno Queen, to be specific. Okay. I owe you 6, by the way. You know I have a water shortage. Hey, we got it. Where is she running? Oh. Yes, we got the grab. Go outside, grab a hose. Wow. Y'all don't care what kind of water I get. Oh, my face. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I see them. How come they all screamed just now? What was that? Ooh, I swear that was gonna get her. That's so funny. Okay. The first time I'm using a tunnel. What was that? Oh, I think she trapped it is what happened. What? The flashlight attempts are so funny. Oh, you do not have time, girl. Bum, 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 bum. This team is annoyingly coordinated. Oh, I didn't get it. How come I can't get it from here? Is it really not long enough? Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe that. That's a bag of bullshit. Wow, and these people who have the thingy-majig. Actually, there we go. Meow. Haha. I'm gonna have to catch up on your chats because I don't know what is happening. You're so funny. Some of your teammates should have taken a hook. Well, I'll get it back in no time when I go in here. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Really? What is that? You fell for it. I don't know. I don't know what's around your house, or your apartment, or your condo, or your mansion. Is there like a nice little park you can go to? Can you just go around the block? That got it. There you are. I can't believe that missed. Wow. What? So good. Really? You thought that would work? Bam. These people do not take hooks for their friends. There's no pallets over here. Oh my gosh, Yep Up, you're so funny. Oh, the Steve didn't take a single hook for his team. That's so sad. Stop that. There you are. I can't believe that didn't hit him. Why? Why? You just gave me the ending. Well, damn. I didn't think I would get the last kill, but I did. Hello. I want to end the game in the tunnels. My lovely tunnels. Okay, I have lots to read. Okay. Good thing there's a tab. I can't believe y'all harassing me with these water redemptions. And he's the one who had the distortion. One day my title is going to be Distortion Gets Your Friends Killed. Okay, let's see. Go for a walk, walk, walk. Which lane? Made a cup of coffee to listen, drink with the spooky killers. That didn't make sense and I'm sober still, LOL. Bruh, I was like, did I have a dream? I called someone IRL Vommy Mommy and you basically did. No, I did not. I told someone a pregnant person I know was a Vommy Mommy. The way we looked at each other and we're like, Vommy Mommy. The rift has been closed. Since when? What I usually do for my gardening walks is I eat a little something and then walk until I'm high and then I go home. But it's typically been cold out, or been cold in the, oh my god, but it's typically been in the cold and now it's warm. What happened last time it was warm and I did this was I walked in a certain direction. It was like, I want to come out on this one street, and I tried and was flirted by the river and walked a mile out of the way because I forgot there was a river that I had to cross. Not that. Thwarted, I see. Thank you for the lurk, Ridiron. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well on this Saturday evening. I'm sorry your mom can be toxic as shit. I am sorry. Okay, BRB, sounds like a plan. If you call your mom, good luck. I don't feel like doing those challenges. All these challenges to hook survivors in the basement. I cannot. Predator. I can do Predator. All that stuff. Let's see. Who should I slap some points into? I'm gonna throw points into Mikey. I forgot I need to drink like so much water. I'm gonna go get my other water bottle. I'll be right back. Can't forget the scratch mirror. Who do I feel like playing? I was gonna do Predator. Hello! Hi, Pirate God. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm the Witchling. Bum, 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 bum. And we're playing some TBD. Did your stream go well? Did you have good games? My games have been pretty good so far. I'm trying to get some challenges done from old ass rifts. Hi, pirate. How you doing, friend? I hope your stream is well and good and all the things. And I hope you're doing well. You had some pretty good games. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad. I played, I think, 1 or 2 Survivor games, and they were like, I was terrible. So I switched to Subkiller, and we're still having some fun, so that's good. Where does Predator? What's Predator? Okay, doing this. But I'm glad you had some good games, and I hope your stream was fabulous overall. Oh my god, I didn't even ready up. I'm just like waiting for the queue. It's taking forever. Bam. I really wish Hag had a silent setting add-on. Calindria. Why not? Not the 3 megs. This doesn't seem like it's going to predict good things. Ooh, a Merc Crow. I love that. And Beepom. I would literally trade that for your Merc Crow. Not this map. The area of crows. What a terrible totem spawn. Trap. Trap. Hello. Get your damn flashlight, bitch. girl's very annoying. Like, she plays in that way that's really obnoxious. Whereas she tries to get your attention, and then she just runs in circles. Let's see. Bam. Okay, that's all my traps. Hello. Your mother was playing, yay her. What was she playing? Her new house is in the Upper Peninsula. Ooh. Bam. Like, what are you doing? Oh, Yahtzee. Ooh. When you said yay her, did you mean Yahtzee? That's so funny. Calindria. There you go. Oh, you're just a Meg, not the Meg. Go mend. Good. I didn't want her to break my thing. I had it right the first time and then it auto-corrected. Not that! That's homophobia. Of the highest phobia. That's so funny. She's the cocky one. Basement time. Yeah, pup. So here's the thing. I was talking to her and not really paying attention and getting high. I don't know how much I took and I don't know where I am right now. Like, I don't know how far from home I am. Oh my god, really? Jeez. Well, you're talking to me through your phone, so you have the technology. You can access GPS. You can use your phone to call for a friend. This is like how to be a millionaire. Or do you want to be a millionaire? Like, what's the question ever going to be no? Like, come on. Oh, it's who wants to be a millionaire? Okay. Imagine it's just, do you want to be a millionaire? And the answer is yes, and then you just get some money. You just get a check. And they're like, okay. Checks out. That's funny. I think she's dead now, actually. What? I didn't even think about checking over there. Haha! Sucker! Yay! Over here. Okay. Well, when everybody plays Meg, it's hard to keep track of who's who. Oh, she was on first hook? No wonder the other Meg died. I'm sorry, Meg. Oh, gosh. I hope you timed how long it took me to figure out that it was Salokin who said that. These name colors create dyslexia. Well, the name of the show should be Who'd Want to Be a Millionaire? Pay all those taxes? End of name. That's the whole name. Entire title. I don't trust these Megs not to be gay basement Megs, so we'll try that. Haha! Oh, you both got did. Ooh, you made a walking TikTok. That's cool. Is her name really Kelly BB, like Kelly Blue Book? We're tracking her down. Tracking. Meow. Oh, I'm sorry. Whoops. I hit my keyboard with my mouse. I'll give Kelly Blue Book Hatch if she wants it. Hi, unicorn.
Ladies.
Hello, I'm back. My phone died on the way home from work. Oh, I'm sorry about that, but I'm glad you're back. I hope your trip home was uneventful and quick and nice and easy for you. How have the games been? They've been pretty good so far. Yeah, I've been playing a couple games of Killer. I may switch back to Survivor for a couple games, but we'll see. But the games have been fun. I keep trying to figure out like if it feels like haha. It's my walk. That's the problem. I should never walk. What? I should never walk again. Oh my goodness. I don't normally call people dramatic, but that's completely reasonable and totally legit and logical. I wish when you decided that you just started levitating because you just refused to walk anywhere. Let's go look for the hatch. Oh, found it. That's funny. Meg, where art thou? Meg, Meg. I wrote your name on it. That was ridiculous, right? Meg, it's right here. Have you met me? Dramatic is putting it lightly. Ah! Meg. Meg, Meg, Meg. I see her. Meg, Meg. Meg, can I have a moment of your time? Meg, Meg, Meg. I don't think she looked at me enough to know that I'm not doing anything. Wait, did you see it? You're so close. I can angle you closer towards it. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. No, don't go in the main building. She's like circling it. Yes, you're so close. You're so close. Yes, you can do it. You can do it. She is like having an adrenaline rush. I love it. Good for you, Meg. I love you. Adrenaline, adrenaline, adrenaline. How dare they? Oh, I countered her lightweight with my predator. I love it. And we did get the challenge done, so that's all that matters. Ooh, survivor challenges. Stun the killer 3 times. Okay. I'll try. Sounds like a good time to switch to survivor then. Request. Yeah, pup. One of my clients goes to this school I'm near right now, and I'm trying not to text them and be like, what's fucking bumping? Maybe they're having like a dance or something. But that would be... that would be so funny. They're like, where are you right now? You're like, look up.
Show me the gay.
Show you the gay. Yeah, pup, this car was just very confidently blaring Eye of the Tiger down the street. Oh my god. I love that. For some reason, that just reads so Midwest to me. Oh yeah, I'm trying to stun the killer. Right. WL, I didn't mean to. Oh, is that Witchling? Did I finally get it? I'm like, white lives? Are you talking about what? I didn't mean to alarm you, but I did find a pajamin. A pajamin? What's a pajamin? It's pen jammin' in my bag. What are you talking about, Yup? I don't mean to alarm you, but I did find a Benjamin. What is happening? I like cannot comprehend. A Penjimmy? Oh, Benjamin. Okay. I could not stop reading it as Penjamin. Penjimin. Penjiminy. Nah. Not the nightmare. And you're definitely telling me that I should be alarmed, right?
I'm a star.
You're a pizza.
I'm a pizza.
I'm a pizza. I have been craving Little Caesars for the reasons that they started doing cheese stuffed crust. And I'm a slut for cheese stuffed crust. You're so funny. But I love the way you think. Wait, do they have stuffed crust crazy bread? Is that what you are signaling to me? Why would she sing? How did he get there? Where did he come from? Yeah, pup, I'm sorry if I just screamed in your ears. I hope in public you just screamed out loud because I scared you. Sort of. They have like a pizza muffin. Hold on. What's a pizza muffin? Topped with cheese and filled with sauce. That sounds wild. Oh. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Oh my god, not me screaming on the street. That'll be my YouTube series. There's Billy on the street, and then there's Witchling screaming on the street. Okay. Sallow, I'm a muffin. You're a pizza. I'm a pizza. That is perfect, for real. Dang, it got real dark in here. You're a muffin. I'm a pizza. Oh wait, that's not how it is. I'm a muffin. Oh, Jesus! I'm so sorry. I'm a muffin. You're a pizza. I'm a pizza. Pizza cult. I would join a pizza cult.
I'm a star.
You're a pizza.
I'm a pizza.
Yeah, Pup, I wonder if you would like playing against Night, or not playing against, but playing as Freddie Prinze Jr. Just kidding. I mean, Freddy Krueger. Come the bush. Jim Pepperoni Jones. Not that. Unicorn, I would join that cult too. Love. Wait, did he have... Somebody's healing in the basement. You did work hard on that, Sallow. You're a wordsmith. I don't think enough people realize this. You should stop applying to all the places you're applying to and just start writing a book. Yep, up little known fact. That's what he went by. The more you know. Little known back rolls. That's a reference for Drag Race lovers. The way I literally thought you were just saying fact to yourself, but in reality, you were just correcting your spelling. My bad. Meg, you should be taking that hook. You're the expendable one. Why is she rubbing up against me? Stop it. I hate you. I rubbed too hard. Rue Charles Drag Race. I mean, that's not wrong. Did you see that TikTok though? I did not. If you're talking about a Rue Charles Paul. Rue Charles Paul. That's a mouthful. It's a Ruth Paul full. Ruth Paul. Do people have favorite pizza toppings? I'm very conservative when it comes to pizza toppings. Like, I don't love to mix so many toppings together. I don't like to have a meat lovers. I'm not that kind of person. I'm sorry. Did you see Meg just walk up there and steal that from the Yunjin? Clap, clap. We got this. I love your hair. Okay. Hi, Sophia.
Ladies.
How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Uh-oh. Damn it! Stupid Meg. Stupid sexy Flanders. Yup, yeah, you absolutely can have too many tops, right? Rachel Ray, too many tops and no bottoms? Or wait, 2 bottoms and no tops? That's no fun at any party. Sallow, I'm a pineapple girly and I have no shame, nor am I taking critiques at this time. I love it. I like pineapple on pizza as well. I don't like it with ham, that's for sure. Like, I don't know what that's about. No, leave me alone. No. Why did I slow vault? What the frick? Also, thank you for the redemption, Sophia. I will bring light up after this game. Megbot, I hate you. Sophia, it's going so great. I just got back-to-back victories in Fortnite. That's amazing.
And sis, that's
Congratulations. Ooh, a mini pizza with pineapple sounds amazing. Close. Oh my god. I have to run to the bathroom though, so forgive me. Okie dokie, we're back. Come on, Mr. Light. There he is. There we go. Sophia, are you here, my dear? Pepperoni and banana peppers, Zach. Ooh. I need to make pizza dough soon now. Yes, you do, Zach. Yes, you do. Yeah, pup, starting on the 22nd, it's Passover, and on Passover, I eat so much pineapple. It's so tasty. Yum! Pineapple is amazeballs. Do you get fresh pineapple, or do you buy it, like, canned? Sorry, I'm ignoring you, I know. Bam. We got the treat. He wants it. He wants it bad. Good boy. Good boy. That was great. You did it. Yeah, you can thank Sophia too. I guess he says no. Sorry, Mr. Light. Bam! Oh, you do it canned. Gotcha. At least for like half an hour.
Ladies.
Ladies. Hi, P-Dids. I hope you're having a lovely motherfucking Saturday. Zach at Mod, my pizza is the nightmare. Yeah, Mod is a different story. When I go to Mod, I'll do the half sausage and pineapple with pepperoni on the other half. P-Dids, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You literally just missed, like, getting a treat. I was telling Sophia about Vampire Diaries. What season are you on? Sophia, it's a sign that you need to look at all the sexy men on Vampire Diaries. Hello. Explosive Puppy, hey, GG's. I'm sad that the Meg DC'd like way at the beginning, but overall it was a fun game. GG's, well played. Hope you had fun. Oh, you were playing Adept. I didn't stay to see your perks, but I hope you got it. Congrats if you did. The Toba landing with your sleeping visuals is very interesting. But Explosive, I hope you have good luck in your future games if you keep playing. And if you're like still doing Adept challenges, good luck. You did. Now you don't have to play Chucky, Freddy anymore. Nice. Love that. Big congrats to you because I haven't done a single Adept myself. It's challenging because you do have to play tough sometimes. No wonder you weren't just going for the Meg. I was running and I'm like, but I'm not the Meg. You're trying to get all the Adepts done now since you've been putting them off. Ooh, well, good luck to you. Yeah, you basically do need the 4K, right? Oh no. I may have kicked Light's camera. Hold on.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Oh, damn. Explosive. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. At the end of the game, I also thought you were going to Mori me, but I think you were just getting your bearings. Good luck in your games. I'll be lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Good luck in your games too, friend. Boop, boop, boop. P Dids, are you a Stefan fan or a Damien's fan? Wait, Damien. Or is it Damon? I always say Damien. Explosive. Oh, you were just making sure it could, oh, there couldn't be flashlight saves. Very valid. Very valid. The Yoon Jin went for like 4? No wonder there were no gens getting done. Hello. Oh, no room for me, I see. Ooh, they got it done. Alakazam, that's no small thing. That's no small feat. Did I say it right? That's nothing to blink at or whatever. Ooh, got her. P Dids, Damon has your heart. Well, piece of it. Ooh, who has the other piece? Is it Stefan? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I like Elena's brother. But if I had to choose between the brothers, I would probably be a Steven fan. Stefan. What? Wait, Witchling playing a witch? Oh, playing a Witchling because it's Nurse? You're so funny. The way I was so confused. I'm gonna be that annoying survivor for her. Ah, this window's not open. Ah! The way she almost went in front of me. Oh! I didn't think she knew that pallet was there. My bad. Elena, the female. I don't know why that's so funny to me. The female. Yeah, Pup, who is the dark-haired love interest on Vampire Diaries? That one is Damon. That's Damon, the brother, who's like tall, dark, and handsome, and then the other one's like Stefan. I don't care for Elena. I like Catherine. Oh, Catherine is where it's at. I worship Catherine.
And sis, that's T.
Miss Catherine. Cool. I like the dark-haired one. Oh my god. Does anyone like
Nurse!
Caroline? I loved Caroline. Oh, Vincent, you died already? I'm sorry. You would like Caroline. Ah! Is that a read? What's wrong with Caroline? Well, to be fair, I liked her post spoiler. Just, oh, I forgot. Maybe some people haven't seen it, so let's not spoil anything. Slash, we don't know how far P-Dids is. But I'm still a Catherine fan. Miss Catherine. Sallow, is it? I've never seen the show before. It's good. Oh, you haven't even seen this show? That is so funny. Because it's so exactly right. No. 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 I'm so sorry. I tried to stop her. Oh yeah, you know you can't forget about Enzo. Very sexy Enzo. I think Sophia told me they were watching True Blood. Ooh, Unicorn. We're talking about Vampire Diaries currently. Love that show. Yay!
Ladies. And sis, that's tea.
Were you a Stefan fan or a Damien fan? Which side were you on? Whose team were you on? Was there ever a team to be had? Damn you! Oh no! How'd he get there? P-Dids, Enzo might be your top. Ooh. If I had, I can't believe I choose Stefan. No! Damn you. Floaterson.
Nurse!
Ooh, I also, yeah, I was really into her brother, Jeremy, in the later seasons. I don't remember his name, but like, he was like, I don't know, from like a university or something. He was the blonde guy. The character I never cared about was Tyler. Broken wiener, not that. P-Dids. I think I was talking about Tyler. Ooh, yeah, Alaric. Yes. Also, thank you for the lurk, Sophia. Good luck with your Fortnite. I hope you get more kills and wins. Winnie win win win. But yeah, that was who I was talking about. I think some people found him very attractive. He just got here. Damn. Let's see. I'll play. Let's play Claudette. Ooh, a head-on gamer. You didn't care for Alaric or Elena? The way I'm like butchering all these names because they're pronounced so funny in the show. Hot dab vibes. That's exactly what it is. I'm trying to think of what else happens. I'm just obsessed with Catherine. And I'm always obsessed when she comes back. Ooh, Bonnie. Fuck yes. I can't believe I forgot about her. She was such a driving force in that show. Like, Elena became a whiny bitch, and Bonnie became power-hungry amazeballs. Hi, Silky. I hope your stream's going well, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, and Bonnie's grandmother. Oh, so sad. And the elders. Oh, that's so funny, Unicorn. By the time Elena was put in that coma, I was like, thank you. Jeez. About time. Ooh, wish me luck. We're on Batum. Oh my goodness.
Ladies.
Pete Dids. Thank you so much for the sub. That's so kind of you, Pete Dids. And for 2 months, thank you. I see where you are. Claudette friend. Explosive Light is a sleepy boy. He really is. Maybe after this game, I'll give him a treat. Giving him a treat will literally bring him to life. Pete Dids, my emotes were gone, and I was, sucked into an ad. I said, that's not happening. That's not okay. Who allowed this to happen? Jeff Bezos, hello, you have some explaining to do. Oh, shoot. I think that's gotta be Tinkerer, right? Oh, that was so close. If she had lifted that moments earlier. Oh my god, I can't believe I got it. Oh, it must have been the quick and quiet. Ooh, Zach, thank you for doing the redemption for it. I appreciate you. That makes it much easier to remember. Okay. But he did still. I appreciate it, and it means a lot to me. Explosive, those emotes are so cute. So cute that I blew up my jet. Oh my god, P did. The way I hated Klaus. If anything, I was a Rebecca stan. This is why I shouldn't eat candy while I'm streaming, because I'm choking to death live. Niklaus. Sallow, I almost believed you again. Because yes, Rebecca for life, girl. She's amazing. Explosive, thank you. They modeled after my pupper. Ah. So are a couple of mine. And then there's one emote of light that I made myself. Oh, you know what? You weren't supposed to look that way. Really? Oh, God. Talk about a character they did dirty. Sir, that's a huntress, not a T-Rex. Well, you know what? She could be both. Come over here. Uh-oh. Do you think she's mad? Oh, Jesus. Run! Oh no, explosive. Are you a huntress, main? I'm so sorry. Well, I'm the only one who's been hooked, so like, could she hook somebody else and then come back to me? Unicorn, yes, I was so... Are you kidding me? That skill check was so fast. She doesn't even have Huntress Lullaby. Oh, damn. You even have the emotes. Well, I guess that makes sense because I have emotes of my baby, who is Nurse. And I don't think she's mad. I think she's pleasantly surprised that this game is going so fun. I love Huntress. She's great. I will speak no ill against Huntress or Billy. Hello? That was such a bummer. Did you DC? I didn't do it on purpose. I swears I was having fun. It's because it was Huntress, right? No, I swear. But now you get to see light faster. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I love that you're a toxic Nia mains. Nia has some of the best outfits, okay? Like, come on. Get the booty up here. Come on, we're booty, booty, booty. Come on. Up. There he is. Confirmed Witchling hates Huntress, not that. Oh. I'm being exposed right here on Twitch. He was tired of it. The pop-up when he heard the bag, I know. There we go. The way he keeps looking at the treat. Okay. So we have these hearts, because we love him. And he is very food motivated. Ah, Zach! Not the spreading of rumors. Here we go. Good boy. Good boy. Get my man. The way that he ate that without touching me even in the slightest. Such a good boy. Very good boy. You don't hurt daddy like you have in the past, where I lost my fingers. Oh, I would love to get rid of Trickster. Good boy. So that's Mr. Light. That was about being food motivated and your petition. Witchling, I can't believe what I'm hearing. What? They are telling terrible falsehoods and liatrons. You can't listen to a word they're saying. I love Huntress, okay? We all know this. I'm basically a Huntress main. At least I don't have a DC penalty, so there's that. We're just repeating what you've said on recorded camera. How am I supposed to compute this? My chat is turning against me right before my eyeballs. Lying right to our faces. Ah! I'm losing control immediately. So quickly, I've lost control of this situation. I'm gonna try and get ahead of it and tweet that I don't hate Huntress, and people are gonna be like, "You hate Huntress? What?" And I'll be like, "No, I said don't." No. Oh God. If anything, let me hate on someone else, like, I don't know, Blight, Trickster, that's fine. I've only been here for like 40 minutes, but I can tell. Now we're gonna need an apology video. My bad. Friend, would you like to duo? Are you already in the game? If you wanna slip on in. Oh, that sounds bad. If you wanna get on, I can wait for you. The Witchling is over partied. No. Who's hosting? I'll be there. Pull out the ukulele. Oh my God, imagine if I just sang like a song and then forgot to say I'm sorry. Just made you listen to my singing. And then I was like, I'm releasing my solo album in 2 weeks. Oh fuck, sorry about whatever. That's what it would be like. As a Huntress main, I'm very sad about this news. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. You come to my stream, you follow me, and then I just shit all over your favorite killer. Get them removed from your favorite game, I suppose. I'm going to come out like a silent fart about hating the Huntress. No! I hate this. I feel like I'm being bullied. This is what they talk about when they talk about people being bullied off of Twitch. It's people creating falsehoods about Huntress. Well, how can I hate the Huntress? I've played her before. See? Foolproof argument there. Whoa, this blood web is being weird. It's totally awesome that they're thinking of getting rid of Huntress. I keep walking into these things by reading. I knew reading would betray me. I knew it. I'm so glad I never read any of those books. And they're gonna actually replace Huntress with a second nurse. That's why I don't know how to read, right? If you don't know how to read, you can't be disappointed by the words. Yeah. P-Dids, don't you love that? Nightbot just ganging up on me too. Yeah, literally, let's upload Trickster number 2. Sallow, you're evil. Oh, this is too much. Oh yeah, Sophia, I forgot. Were you getting on? What was the tea? Oh, you're in the middle of a Fortnite round. I see. Gotcha. I didn't read that part. My bad. Yeah, how about that one, Nick? How are you gonna twist that? How are you gonna twist my meat this time? I mean, what?
Gay?
Gay.
Sophia, I'll be on it after. I just didn't read enough of the words. Don't worry, it's all good. Oh shit! You're being Skull Merchant. Oh, I see. I did the exact same thing where I keep walking into it by reading. Time to be a chess master Skull Merchant, since which like what's my main removed. Yeah, better start practicing Skull Merchant and Freddy. I'm so sad. Zach, how dare you? Who gave you those permissions? I cannot. Gotta learn to hold a 3-gen for an hour. It takes skill, let me tell ya. So it's gonna take you hours and hours of practicing Skull Merchant for you to do that. If you didn't say it, I wouldn't quote it. Well, there's your problem. Because I say stupid shit. You gotta not listen. That's half the point of being the mod. Cello. Okay, I gotta head to bed though. This was fun. I'm sure I definitely won't beat this this bit to death over the next few streams. No, not you. You wouldn't do anything like that. But you have a good night, Nick. Have a good rest of your Saturday and your Sunday. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. I do stream 8 p.m. Central. Either be square, ladies. But thank you for hanging out, Nick. This has been so fun. I appreciate you trolling me. I mean, supporting me. Can you believe that's the first quote? Because that was my first. Oh God, Dragon Phoenix. Is this foreshadowing? Nightmare on Elm Street. Friday the 13th. Oh, this could also mean that you're a Ghostface because Ghostface asks that questions. No, trolling works.
And sis, that's tea.
Jesus. Dragon Phoenix, yours is Scream. I believe that. Watch, you're gonna be Michael Myers. If you trick me and say that you're somebody else and then you scare the shit out of me with somebody else, I'm gonna scream. Probably out of fear. My real favorite scary movie, it's probably The Ring. Honestly, Zach, it's The Artist. Explosive 28. Are you kidding? Is that all killer, or are you doing both, like survivors and killers, kind of like intermixing? I think it's Ghostface. Ada, listen to me. Listen to my Morse code. Ah! I tried to tell her. Ah! It is Ghostface. So I guess they didn't lie to us. What's your favorite scary movie? Give me nightmares. Gotcha. That makes sense. Explosive. Where? From where? What happened? Where am I? No! 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 God damn it! No! From where? Getting exposed out of nowhere is not fun, okay? It's scary. But Explosive, you have 44 left between the both of them. That's a huge chunk of them done already, though. Like, that's majorly impressive. Especially because there's people like me who have none. I don't think I even have one adept. Really? I'll plot twist your ass. Do you see me do the plot twist? Yeah, Explosive, I don't even have Nurse as adept, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I don't. Although her perks would be really good. Ah! Oh. He also has the totem third seal. So much is happening. Oh my god, those are also super cute. Damn. This is the one I made of light. Okay, can I get through this door? Stop fat shaming me. No totem. Totem, totem, totem. What, like, Nurse has what? Nurse is calling. Strider. What's her last perk? I don't even know her last perk. My goodness. Oh yeah, Thanatophobia. Duh. I never think of that perk. I don't run it myself. They both just got exposed. Does the totem spawn on the 3rd floor anymore? Like, what? What? Where? Who? What? Ah! Leave me alone. I'm so scared. Ah! No! God damn it. No. Ooh, what's happening? What? Why? Ooh. Explosive, that's probably very true. But also, unicorn, that's amazing. But I love that it's on Fang. Are you gonna make me bleed out because there's no, auras? Mr. Face, if that is your real name. Oh, there she is. Run! Jeez Louise. Is he coming? I can't tell. Ooink. I do think the Adept is a fun challenge to do. Like, I don't think I'm, like, against it or anything. That's not why I'm not doing it. Did you see him right there? I played her first for Technician because I stay blowing Jeds. I love that. That's so valid. I love Technician. You'd think people would run corrective action more, but I swear when it tells them, like it tells people that they have corrective action, and people don't miss skill checks because of that. It's like they feel like they're being monitored. Monitor interviews. Stop that. Ooh, maybe the totem's down here. Damn, where is this thing? I checked the bathrooms. She scared the shit out of me. Uh-oh. gosh. I like don't know any other totem spawn. I guess I haven't checked that third floor. Do you think it's there? I feel like they moved that totem spot though. Oh my god. I just keep running past those stairs. Where was that? You see how many skill checks I miss, Unicorn. Rain and ghost faces. Where did you come from? I didn't hear him at all. Oh, that was so scary. I was like, oh, okay, he left. Cool, cool, I'm good. Suddenly in chase again. Oh. Terrifying. I need your scream as a sound alert. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? And people would play that as the jump scare. It would condition you to be so used to my screaming, so it would just help you as a viewer of my stream too. It's a win-win for both of us. Ah! I'm dead. I can't believe that worked. I'm so sorry. Oh, that is so funny. Killers doing the slow turn are one of my fucking favorite things.
Lady.
Hi, Sophia. We're playing against a devious, evil ghost face who is scaring the shit out of me. But then I just plot twisted him so good. Oh, Explosive, thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck in your game, if you're playing games. My assumption. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being such a cool human and coming in and saying hi. And then I betrayed you immediately with Huntress. Oh, there's no thing here. No. Ooh, do you have a Mori? Aw. Goodbye, cruel world. I would gladly die for this ghost face. That was so much fun. That was so funny. Don't be mean. Oh, they did bring us there. And he had play with your food. Rancor. Said I wasn't the obsession. Third Seal, so evil. I've played Third Seal with Nurse. Feels, well, it feels mean.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey,
Thank you so much for the follow, Dragon. Good luck in your next match as well. Your ghost facing was really good. I'm pretty sure every single time you exposed me, I didn't know where you were. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yes, I'll bring light up for you. He like jerks awake. But Dragon, thank you for the really fun game. I hope you had fun too. Come on, Mr. Light. Come on. You get another treat today. There we go. Bam. Okay. Let's bring him to the big screen. We got our little heart-shaped treat. He's got his eyes on the prize. That time my fingers went in his mouth, but he did not bite down hard. Thank you. Ew. Thank you for the redemption, Sophia, and I'm sure Light very much appreciates it. What you looking at? You're a good boy. There you go. There's an ad coming. Beware, beware. Ooh, yes. Look at that Felix. Aw, Sunkern. I love that. Ooh, that's one of my favorite quotes. You are loved. You are iconic. You are worthy of life's great joys. Dang, when did Claudette get this outfit? That's cute. Don fan. It's like an elephant. Felix. Do you think it'll ever be... Oh, it's Artists from the Fog, so it will never be for Iridescent Shards, will it? Oh my goodness. Take a shower. Got some eyeliner on, ladies.
Ladies.
I just want the crop top. It's so good. I would even use it with these bottoms. I love it. Sexy Felix, right? OMG, wait. For what? You're so vague. You don't have that? You need to get it, girl. It's my favorite skin from Felix. I would spend money on it. I've been waiting for it to go on Iridescent Shards, but since it's a Artist from the Fog collection item, I don't think it will ever be free. However,
Ladies.
it is not a locked set, so that's really awesome. Also, I'm being a head-on gamer, so I hope you're ready for that. Honey. Oh, I forgot. I have to stun the killer 3 times in one challenge. I could do that with head-on, I suppose. But it feels very mean. I'll just explain to them. You don't know how to use head-on, Sophia. It's so fun. You jump in the locker, you wait 3 seconds, and then you jump out and you miss, and it's great. Or you bring head-on, you jump in the locker, and you realize they have Iron Maiden. It's very fun. So, if you go down in front of a locker, I'll be inside that locker, and I will get a head-on save. And I will save your booty. You have my word.
Ladies.
KK. Sounds good. That's so funny. It'll be great. There won't be any issues. I'll totally not miss. Tis perfect. Oh, I forgot to look for new fans at the dollar store. Good luck, bestie. Same to you, Sophia.
Ladies.
Oh, I love this song. Do you like how he's just a potato? Not the Raccoon Police Department of it all. Let's see which side we're on. Aww. Blood Favor? Who is that? Who could that be? And of course, you first, Steve. Oh my god, it is a blight. I knew it. If I could get down there quick enough, I would get in a locker. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, Sophia. This is just a practice round, right? We gotta warm up your computer to the DVDs. No big deal. She had to go switch for the gen? She couldn't save? Too much time out of her busy schedule? Hush, little baby, don't say a word. You're gonna get this generator done. That makes no sense. Doesn't rhyme at all. You know what? Rhyming is like fisting. You fill in the rest. Can I heal you? Oh my god, I am so sorry. Uh-oh. Also, when I played Blight, I was on this map too, so I feel his pain. His pain resonance, get it? Sorry for breaking your back, Sophia.
Ladies.
I'll go for the save, since you're on the hook. Hell yeah, Sophia. Get that gen done. Dang, it's taking 5 ever to heal her. Oh, there is no gen in here. He saw nothing. I had to. Ah! Damn it! I suck. I'm so scared. Damn it! That was so good of them. Sophia, you're so funny. So funny, you should be a goddamn comedian. Oh. Well, there's that. I can't. I'm so sorry. We're just in such tight corners. Sophia, I cannot believe you. Evil, evil Sophia. But that was so smart, doing it in the doorway where he had to kind of look where he was going. You're a menace, I'll say. And then you're always like, oh, woe is me. Always being tunneled by killers after I flashlight them. And then I do this. And then I do that. Take my medkit and you'll like it. Uh-oh. Where's the last gen? Or it's not even last gen. It's just where is a gen? There's not one in here. Is there one in here? There is. Get so stressed out. Come over here, I'll stun him. Ooh, there they are. Ah, no! I didn't think he would see me so quickly. Ah! I'm so sorry. Sorry to Sophia, sorry to the Blight, sorry to my mom. Sorry to this cow for the honor that I've lost. So sad. Good luck, Sophia. Oh my god, Sophia! You are a menace. Damn. Aw, that's not the door they're at. And there's no pallets. She's certainly gonna die out here. Certainly. Ooh, nice. Wow. It's not enough. Bummer. GG's, Sophia. Yeah, you wouldn't have. It's okay. The map's too big. One perk? Craziest flashy ever. I know, and I have one of them from your perspective because I was spectating. And I'll make it a TikTok and I'll pretend that I'm you. I'll get the credit. And they'll be like, wow, that was so toxic, you're canceled. And I'll be like, oh, I shouldn't have taken Sophia's identity. I will absolutely send it to you, girl. Yes. I have it marked, so I will / should remember. Absolutely. You know it. Would you be a person who runs Residual Manifest? Are you a mean, blinding survivor? Ton. Stun. No, LOL, I just get them when I can. I don't have those perks. Oh. Well, at least Hattie is free. Because I think that's a Hattie perk. Which, I wish Hattie could get some more cosmetics. Hello. You have it then? That's hilarious. You're so funny. I'm not telling you to run it. Like, as a killer, it's just kind of like obnoxious and it makes me feel bad. But it can be very difficult because it's basically like giving the survivor boil over if you're carrying somebody and it like doesn't even save them. It'll still do a lot. I love her dog shirt. Aww. Gotta get something real quick? Sounds good. I'll go to the bathroom then.
Ladies.
Okay, I am back. I do love her ghost detective outfit. You're so ready. Ooh. Are you bringing something exciting to the table? Ooh. I love that.
Marshmallow in the house. Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Gamer Knox. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you're gaming, I hope your games are going well. That's really kind of you. Sfeel. Gamer, you were in the last game. Good. It was a good match. It was. I had fun. Mama Steve was the Steve. So they got the flashlight save. I'm not sure which survivor you were. Or I guess perhaps you could be the Blight. But such a shitty map for Blight. Oh, you were the Shiva. Love that.
Ladies.
Sophia. We're out here celebrating your Steve. But for real, GG's, that was fun. And y'all were good teammates. I died being a head-on troll, so I guess I got what I deserved. I was so sad that, was it Shiva? Was there a Serena? Whoever went down at the end, I was sad that it wasn't enough time for her to wiggle out. It was close enough that I was biting my nails about it. But GG's. Good luck in your future matches, friend. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Appreciate you. Sophia, did you join the match? Because mine's being weird. What is happening? And I was what? Claudette? Yeah. You got the outfit!
Ladies.
I was like looking at it. I was like, those are some nice abs.
Show me the gay.
I love it. It looks so good. And holding a flashlight, just perfect. Love it. Gotta restart. It won't let you ready up. Sounds good. My game is acting very strange too, so I'll do the same. But mine will take 700 years. Yours probably won't. But we'll see. Yours takes forever. So does mine. It's never good. Oh, I didn't do a amount. Oh my god, exclamation. Like that. Okay. Okay, we have some life coming from my game. Damn you, Sophia.
And sis, that's tea.
Nice job. Get those licks. How many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, crunch. And then the kid slaps the fucking owl and says, I said licks, not bites. Are you an owl? Or are you an idiot? And you slap him right out of the tree. Even though I don't think he's in a tree. What if I'm both? There are scenarios I did not consider. Was it a very good idea for them to start a bonfire, or yeah, a bonfire right in the middle? Not even in the middle, in the front of this gosh darn theatre. The Theaplex. Well, my game had been acting weird since I DC'd. So I had to make sure, or I just wanted to make sure it was running fine, so I restarted it because I couldn't even do the blood web. Ew, bad Felix skin. There we go.
Gay?
Gay.
Although it looks so uncomfortable at the neck. Like, imagine having your midriff, like, exposed and airy, but your neck is being choked like a turtleneck. I hate it. It should be a V-neck. It should just do a deep V that connects and basically just his shirt rips off because it's connected by one thread. I said it. Now I feel like the queue is taking a while. Hopefully when I say that, it'll be like, floop. Ugh. Should I buy Thalita or Yui? I feel like Yui because she has breakout slash she's the older survivor that needs more respect. Put some respect on that old ass name. Wow, I go to level up one person. And drama. Who was I playing? Oh yeah, Claudette. Also, while I have this go, can I do this? That's much better. I'm adjusting the actual settings on my monitor because my goodness is using not power off. Whoops. Using it's like a TV monitor. It's hard to get the colors right. Ooh, back to Midwich.
Ladies.
Good luck, Sophia. Woo. Who do you think? Is it a Michael? Hi, foolish misfit. I'm sorry that it's been sweaty for you. A lot of people are chucking. They are saying it is because of the rank reset, or as the locals call it, re-sweat. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I played a bit of Killer, and the survivors also seemed very like, we want to get out. We want to finish all the gens. I know, but it's rude.
Insist,
it is.
That's tea.
That is motherfucking tea. I wish... Well, so far I've gotten a ghost face that played around and kind of was like trying to scare the shit out of me, and it worked. Otherwise, the killers have kind of been on a killing spree. Do you think he'll see me? I'm so scared. Gosh darn you! can't believe that. The way he waited so long. Whoa, where did he go? Suspicious. Foolish. Yep, I did both sides. I got a group of survivors running mega meta. Me too. And just standing in the way. Yep. It's like super coordinated. They're all on their Discord coordinating, laughing at me. Foolish. When I was playing Survivor, the killers are just slugging to extend games and grind points. That I did not encounter that. In the one game where I think there was slugging for the 4K, I died early. Which sucks. But I'm still so sorry that your games were going that way. I'm so paranoid. What boon is this? Oh, they can get up by themselves, I see. Myers is scary, right? Like, forgive me. Like, I'm gonna apologize right now for my screams that will come. Oh. That means, no, it means he's over there. Foolish. I was playing with a friend, so I was just sitting in my death screen. Not that. Aw. I'm also playing with a friend, and I was watching them, and they got a flashlight save. They did this, they did that, and I'm like, that is not my experience playing this game right now. My experience is screaming and going down in 2 seconds. Yeah, they were playing Steve as well, so you know it was extra toxic. It's rough out here, right? And we've gotten like RPD twice. This is the second time on Midwich. So it's like these maps are also kind of doing middle fingers to our faces. This Myers hasn't teared up. That means he's Scratch Mirror? Yeah, it's all these small maps. Like next game, I'm gonna go to Leary's. I know it. Oh. Claudette, would you shush? Oh my god! Do you think I could do it? Yes! Oh, I love it. I love it so much. He must have thought I like faked him out and went back. But no. I'm just a locker troll. So at least I'm getting some revenge on these killers for you. Hello, barbed wire. Thank you, absolutely. Anything I can do to help. Head-ons. Period, end of list. Thank you, Tapwater. What haven't you done for me? Aw. Sophia, no. That scared me. At least in this room, he can only come from one place. Waiting for him to rise up out of that hole. Ooh, I also plot twisted in front of a killer and they slow turned at me. It was really funny. But, oh god, you scared the shit out of me. But what? I still need to get all those what? Oh, like all, like plot twists and stuff? What are you talking about? Foolish. But why only one of a kind? What? One at a time? What's happening? Ooh, can I get there? All the perks, because you're new. Oh, I see. I see. Hopefully you're able to get some from the shrine. Speaking of Nicolas Cage, how many of the OG survivors do you have? Because those are the ones that were like hardest for me to get, for honest, because I refused to spend money on them. This is Nicki Minaj. Not a lot. Aw. I'm sorry. You'll get there. And now I feel like, I think they said they made it easier to get killers because of the bundles. I don't know. Oh my god! I need to do it 3 times in one match. Damn it! Why am I like this? Oh, thank gosh. Do you think he left me? Well, if you need advice on which survivors to level up first, I would do Claudette, and then Meg. Oh, you scared me. love her sweater. I'm coming. What's happening? Ah! Ouch! Where'd he go? Stop torturing me like this. I just want to head on. This map is so dramatic. Technically, he can come from behind me. Ooink.
Gay?
Gay.
Also, I'm sorry, Sophia. This is taking so long. Usually I die much quicker. Was that above me? Uh-oh. Nicholas, bring him this way. Oh, not the locker. That's relatable. Relatable content. Do you think we'll be able to find Hatch? Ah, he's not happy about anything. I did not expect him to be hiding inside the stall. Evil, evil, evil. Evil dies tonight. Yes, I did got it. That was a fabulous ending to that game. He found the hatch. Oh wow. Sorry you died so early, Sophia, and so sexily. What's up? I was not even in the lobby to be able to kick you out. But I'll invite you back. Or will it let you join back? I thought you left because I killed you too fast and you were done with me. I figured it was definitely that. But I have video evidence that I did not kick you, so there's that. Well, I love this song too. Damn it.
Ladies.
This queue is taking 5 ever. Ooh. They have a key. Water. Hatch is in the killer shack. Okay. Thank you, Zach. That was really weird. The OBS crashed, but not the game or anything else. Like I still had chat. It was wild. Uh-oh. Ah! Did you see him? I couldn't figure out where he was, and then it was like that, and he was scary. Run. No! Leave me alone. God. Another ghost face in my life. You had an error connection just as you got back. You crashed. Ah! Not that. I don't know. I feel like the ghost face is gonna be looking at us. Oh, maybe not. Booty, 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 booty.
Gay?
Gay.
Poke, poke. Abs. Oh my god, the freaking subtitles. Oop. Bam. 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 Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Bam. Washboard abs. Bam.
Ladies.
It was your fault. Blaming me. There, I saved his life. What are you trying to do? Jumping off the hook like that. I should let you get to second phase. Ooh. Hello, Ghostface. I have a head-on for you. Come back. They were here. Do you like seeing her hair like that? Okay, I'm in this locker right by the basement. Damn, you're just too good, Sophia. Oh my god, there's Bill. Dino Nuggies!
Ladies.
How are you? I hope your Saturday night is going well. Things are going well. The games aren't the worst. I've heard for other people it's been like sweaty sweat. But I've had some on and off games, some good games, some really fun games. We've had a Michael Myers and we had a Ghostface that scared the shit out of us, and now we're back to being against Ghostface. So there's that. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting. Yes! I would say for me, they haven't been too tunnely. Ouch. Yeah. Oh, he fell for that. Hook, line, and sink. Hooray. Ah! Okay. What a head on. Thank you. I feel really lucky that it went off like that. But anyways, I haven't been living very much, but the games have been fun. I'm playing with my friend Sophia, and she has been getting flashlight saves and other things, but then she's also dying, so there's a lot of things going on. Are you being a gamer tonight? Are you playing DVD? I hope you're having good games. And I've seen you've been streaming a couple times. I've missed y'all. Ooh, perfect. You plan on streaming in a bit? Love that. I hope your games go super hella well. But it's been like Stealth Killer Central. I'll say that. We went against one demo, one Huntress. I'm so sorry. Also, Dino, it's rank reset, so you get some blood point monies. But also sometimes it seems like people sweat a lot right after reset. So that could be another reason for why things have been kind of up and down for some people. Ah! Right? However, oh my god. I did kind of get rank 1 survivor. No! It was so close. Save me, Sophia. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you for trying, Sophia. Oh, damn. Even without the 360. Damn. Oh, I just got like skill check triggered. Like I thought that was for me. I tried to tab back. I was really scared. Ooh, speak of residual manifest. Damn. All right, Red just got on, so I'm gonna start my stream. Sounds like a plan, Dino. I hope you have a really good stream and some fun games. Thank you, and thanks for stopping by and say hi. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'll probably be lurking in your stream. And Red's if he's streaming. But not easy dubs. Just kidding. Sorry, Steve. I am gonna report that. I've had a Dredge do that to me lately. What is Steve doing? Not Steve, Bill. Oh. He's bribing him. This is a whole ass narrative playing out right before our eyes. Oh my god. Y'all are gonna get married. The way his terror radius is a whole ass orchestra. I love the looking up. Damn, you just got Bill shamed. Look at that ghost face doing that totem. Damn. Does Bill have Unbreakable? Oh, he does. Okay. Sophia, I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm just getting a little tired. Has nothing to do with your ghost face love triangle with Bill, I swear. I just wanted to head out around 12:30, so I'm gonna get going. Light, do you wanna come say goodbye? That was a really good jump, mister. I love you so much. Have a good night, Unicorn. Thank you so much for hanging out. Perhaps I will see you tomorrow. If not, I will hopefully see you in your stream sometime soon. This was a really fun stream. I'm so glad that we did it. And hopefully we'll be gaming more tomorrow. I hope everyone has a good rest of their Saturday. And get some rest tonight and be kind to yourselves. Give yourself a break and give yourself a treat, okay? Okay. Okay. Talk to y'all later. Bye.